Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 54. We are piling on the episodes. What are we at now? Like 200 some hours? 216 hours? Something like that. Probably more like 225 or something. That's a lot of hours. You know what? If you are exclusively a VOD watcher, if you watch the VOD, you always watch the VOD, you don't watch live, comment on the video. Tell me you're a VOD watcher. I'm curious how many people are VOD watchers. Okay, what are we working on? We've been doing some milking. We do need to gather more materials for the new base. What do we need more of? We need more cobblestone, right? I just realized I didn't bring that extra chest back, did I? What a fool I am! Yeah. You fool. You absolute clown. Alright. Let's see if there's any milking that can be done. No, they're ready to mate again. But I don't know if I need to mate anymore. So we have quite a few here. Got, what, 5 females in here? Two servings. Oh, are the bowls done? No. The berry bushes are starting to flower. Oh God! Why are you so quiet? My goodness. They never make a noise until after they've hit you. Jeez. Always a jump scare. They really need to make some kind of walking or shuffling noise. Come to think of it, that's how skeletons were in early Minecraft. Can you stop? Is they wouldn't make any noise, and so you'd be down in a mine. Or in a cave or something. It'd be dead quiet. No sound. And then you would just hear this really loud, like, sound of a bow firing. And then you would take damage. And it was a jump scare. Every single time. And way, way back in dev, the early days, when it was just browser-based Minecraft. And the worlds were really tiny. I was playing for, like, hours. In this one world or whatever that I had made. And a skeleton jump scared me so bad that I jumped in the air and I accidentally hit one of the side buttons on my mouse, which by default, because Windows is retarded, is forward and backward on the browser, right? And because it was browser based, I hit the back button and I lost hours of work in my little world because I didn't save, right? I was pissed. I was so pissed. Ever since then, I've always found some way to rebind the side buttons on a mouse so that they don't navigate the browser, the internet browser. It was like one of those turning point moments in my life. It was like, I remember the moment, it was like when I remember the exact moment I decided I'm not watching television anymore. I was like, I don't know, I must have been like 18 years old. And I had a TV next to my computer, and so the TV would just always be on. And I caught myself like totally zoned out, drooling out of my mouth. Because I was so like hypnotized, I guess, by the monotony of the television. And at that moment I was like, screw this, I'm not watching TV ever again. And I haven't. I'll watch like video on demand or whatever, but anything with advertising, I won't do it. I'd rather watch nothing than watch advertising. I've been so against advertising just as a concept since that moment. some people seem to think like advertising is a necessary evil for free content. But I disagree. I think it's an unnecessary evil. I think that there can be better ways to monetize content rather than selling the consumer as a product. What are we at? 7? We need 8 stacks just to make what? 128 cobblestone blocks. Oh, trees are starting to flower. All that work. Do we need any more ashlar? Probably do. We're getting real low on mortar here. Hmm. Need more granite stone. All right. Nice. Milking gets easier and easier. Hey, timid. Yeah, we gotta keep milking. We need the cheese. It's important. Gotta milk every day. Milk goats every day. Come here. Come here. Come to me, my pretty. Easy. I'm getting real good at milking. Of course, we've got other plans. I'm still getting things ready. We're building up some more material to take to the new base. I just had to do a little milking before. I need to sell this bread. Goodness. It's gonna go bad. Let's grab this bread and try and sell it before I get distracted too much. Otherwise, it's never gonna get sold. I know, it's hard to believe that I could ever get distracted because I'm such a focused person. I'm famously very task-oriented. Damn. We still haven't really gone over there to those mountains. Who knows what's over there? Look at all the ice that's still here. Because the ice only freezes into frosts when the player is near. All this whole bay is still frozen. Because I'm not close enough for it to unfreeze. Alright, Hubert, buy my bread. Buy it. Oh no! Fresh for 2 days? Fresh for 4 days? At least he'll buy that. This isn't fresh enough. I thought it was fresh for like 20 days or something. But as soon as I take it out of the vessel, it's 2 days? Dang, that's all wasted bread. That's annoying. Come on. Take my bread. You just have to eat it in the next 2 days. It's fine. Oh well. That's my fault for putting it off for so long. I'll give some to the crow. Here, have some bread. Feed the bear? No. The bear can suffer. The bear is my enemy. What's up, Greg? I'm just gonna let this bread rot. No point in trying to use it. Linear algebra? How is linear algebra different from nonlinear algebra? We should take a couple temporal gears with us to the other base, right? Like 3. I can supposedly put some gears on Elkton. I just gotta find where. Where does it go? I think it's near the back. Ah, there we go. I can only store one? Just one, eh? Oh, I see. Okay, max 2. Oh, there we go. Sick. That's sick. Disgusting. Sick nasty. I need some gates. Have we any gates? No. We have these. I don't want to use those. Okay, we gotta make some gates. Hell yeah. Vectors in a linear I don't. I've been out of school for like 23 years. I've been out of school for longer than I've been in school. I don't think I have ever used algebra outside of school. Ever. Even one time. What am I looking for? I came in here for something, but I don't remember what. I don't think I need anything. College is still school. I didn't go to college. I'm a plebeian. College is free. Even if college was free, I still wouldn't go. But that's because I'm old and jaded. I'm old and jaded. I don't believe in anything anymore. Why? For the same reason I hated primary school and high school and all that. Like, I don't like, I just don't like, the education system. I don't believe in it. It didn't work for me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, I'm very rational in the sense, like, I think people should only go to college if there's something very specific that they need from college. And if they don't need something from college, then they probably shouldn't go. I think a lot of people just go to, like, they go to college or university or whatever, not knowing what they want. And it's just, like, putting off adulthood a little longer. They're not ready to grow up yet, so they go to college. You love the money. That's my problem. I don't care about money. So money does not motivate me. It's probably also why I'm single. I don't care about money, so I don't make money. Women generally care about money, you know? They want to be taken care of, or they want someone to provide. still can't decide if this is faster than using the quarrying mod and using a rubble hammer. Am I at a new base in a warmer climate? No, we're at the old base. It's just spring now. I'm gathering materials for our second base out by the lazaret. But it's not really a warmer climate at the second base. Nice. Everything's flowering. I want a bunch of dry stone, so let's do this. $36, that's it. Okay, what do we got here? What's our total so far? We've got 64 ashlar, we've got 256 cobblestone, and 36 dry stone. I don't need a lot of dry stone, but a little more than that would be good. Guess I do have some in here. Okay, good. Not bad. We also need more birchwood. These trees are all coming up nice. There's lots of birch down there. There's some over here. But there's also wolves and potentially bears down there. I also planted a ton of birch seeds out there, but I'm not sure how long it'll be before they pop up. I kind of hate this. I don't like the pine. I don't like the pine trees here. They're a little too obtrusive. I kind of want to... Maybe I should put them farther back. And then put birch here. Okay, what else do we need to do over here? Maybe make some more arrows? We're gonna need more arrows. We should start tomorrow and not now because it's starting to get late already. What's up? The adventure is going well. Man, part of me wants to stay up a little later and do some more work, but... fine. The adventure's going well. We're kind of in a roundabout way doing the Lazaret. We're getting prepared for it. I want to milk first. Let's do milking first, and then I'll do some smithing. Make sure the goats are even ready for milking. Should be. They're not ready yet. Okay, well, then we won't milk them yet. We'll go do some smithing. What's up, Nate? I think I'm gonna need a little bit more. Get them nice and toasty. Yeah, we've been building an outpost near the Lazaret. It's like a secondary base. It's the midway point in the continent. So it's near the Lazaret, and it's next to a river that will take us to the opposite side of the continent from where we are now. Which I think is the... It's that way. So it's the east side of the continent. We're on the west side. So we're on the west coast, and we're building a base next to a river that will take us to the west coast. Or the east coast, I mean. The east coast. Spent like 6 hours playing VS. Nice. Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Got meteoric iron chain. Nice. I had one world where I got so much meteoric iron I was able to make the whatchamacallit, meteoric iron plate armor. Looks so cool. All right. We've got 12 steel ingots. That's pretty good. Now we need 18 feathers. There we go. Back up to 38 arrows. Not too bad. Reinforced leather and steel. Is that what it's called? Reinforced leather? Yeah, silly reinforced leather. Sturdy, yes. That's why I was like, I don't think it's called reinforced leather. It's sturdy leather, but I don't even see it here. It's like at the bottom. Sturdy leather. We still have to make sturdy leather too. We haven't found chromite though. Gotta find that chromite. I haven't really been looking that hard for it though. It should look a little harder, but we've been so busy with other things. You have to mine really deep. Well, I don't even know. I don't know if I've found a chromite reading anywhere. If I can get a decent chromite reading, then, you know, we can probably find it, but I haven't been prospecting enough. Yeah. It's a lot harder if you don't have a map, for sure. And you can't die. Technically, I can die, because I can earn an extra life by using... the, temporal gear. So I'm using a mod called Gear to Life, and what it allows you to do is you start the game with only one life. If you die, it's over. But if you use a temporal gear, like you set your spawn, you'll get an extra life, and you can configure it to like how many lives is the maximum that you can have at any given time, sort of thing. So we're technically playing hardcore, but only kind of semi-hardcore in this one, because I can technically give myself an extra life. I have it set up so I can only ever have one extra life. So if I die and then I die again without using another temporal gear, then it's all over. So it's kind of a soft version of hardcore in that sense. I won't play with a mini-map or anything. That being said, I have looked at like physical map mods. So if there was a like a map mod that I liked that had a physical in-game map that you had to like craft and carry around and update and stuff, I would use that. And there's like a couple of them out there that I've looked at and maybe I will use in the future. Probably not in this world, maybe the next one. Maybe in 1.22. Well, I think the Steel Falx has a higher tier, doesn't it? It's attack tier 5. I think the Blackguard sword... The Blackguard sword is tier 4. But I don't think that matters against enemies. I think that only matters against players. I don't think monsters have defensive tier levels. As far as I know, the enemies don't have tiered resistances, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to breed the pigs here, the boars. It's boar breeding time. They're not gonna breed themselves. I don't know, the goats have grown on me. I think they're pretty good now. I hated them at first, but they produce way more milk than sheep do. Hey, wake up! There's food here. Eat it. Eat this food. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, there you go. Eat up. Hey. You're not allowed to sleep. Hey, no sleeping. Eating only. Gotta do some more mining. We just need more material. top up the drops before we go out. Oh. Let's just throw this down here. We'll take it in later. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you can recycle, there are mods that let you recycle, like, the linen sacks, but the hunter backpacks, you can't for some reason. And the backpacks, I guess, not either. Yeah, one of the mods that lets you recover linen from the linen sacks. It's really good. That was my favorite song. I think. I think it's called Dirty Old Sack or something like that. It wouldn't be hard to make a mod that lets you recover materials from backpacks and hunter backpacks and stuff. What do you mean gear ratios? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Modding is easier than gear ratios. I could probably figure out gear ratios if I really wanted to. I just don't. I just don't want to. I don't care that much. I'm only running two things. I've got a Hellhammer and a Pulverizer, and that's it. And I'm perfectly happy with keeping it simple for now. I don't need my Pulverizers and currents to go super fast. It's unnecessary. Put the outside of a big wheel on the center of another big wheel. There are two types of men. Yeah. I'm not an engineer. I don't get joy out of engineering. I never liked Redstone. I think Factorio is boring. Which I know that's a very controversial take. I mean, I like to drive fast just as much as the next guy, but that doesn't mean I want to, like, rebuild my own carburetor. Yeah, I never liked redstone. I avoided it whenever possible. I'm an architect, not an engineer. I enjoy form over function. Not to say I don't like function, but form takes preference. Which is why I absolutely despise brutalism. Brutalism is all function and no form. It's the most soulless. It's the most soulless architecture ever devised. There are people that live amongst us who like brutalism. These are people that, you know, buy groceries and vote, drive on our streets, and they like brutalism. Unbelievable. What a world. Some people. No, I'm not a doomer. I'm not a doomer. I don't think that the world is after anything like that. Like, are there bad things going on in the world? Yeah. Sure. But there's always been bad things going on in the world. That's not new. Hey, Outlander. All in all, things are going pretty darn well in the world. Oh, that's all right, my dude. Like, I live in a time where I can get cinnamon and chocolate inexpensively from basically any store. And that's a pretty good world. Because I freaking love cinnamon and chocolate. Like, those are my top 2 flavors. And they used to be rare or non-existent. I eat better food than most kings in history and emperors. You know? That's a good time to be alive. You haven't missed too much. We've just been kind of prepping. We've been making building materials for the new base. We've been milking goats. Yes. Yes. No, I 100%. Even like, sure. Is there unhealthy stuff in our food? Yes. Sure. But there's also healthy food and stuff that you have access to, you know, in quantities and prices unheard of, really. Well, maybe not prices. but I mean, we have access to so much. We have access to fruit year round. When has that ever been the case before, like, you know, 100 years ago? Yeah, I mean, modern food production is not perfect, but I don't know if I would say overall it's crap. Like, historically, food production hasn't been amazing. Do I want more cobblestone or do I want more dry stone? I do need a little more dry stone, I think. But I still also need more cobblestone. A global trade network? Kind of, but like, you have to understand, like, before the British, you know, set up, like, what is it, the East India Trading Company or whatever, like, before they modernized the transfer of goods from east to west via, like, ships, it was all like just people walking along, like, the Silk Road. Like, that's how you got things like cinnamon from India, right? And only the very wealthiest people in the world could have any amount of cinnamon, right? A normal person would never have cinnamon, and I freaking love cinnamon. Let's make some more dry stone, I think. I need to make some space in my inventory first. Well, I need... Excuse me. Hey, you have to remember, like, too, also, like, in medieval times, people didn't have access to meat the way that we do now. The average person did not have access to meat. You know, like, you wouldn't even eat chicken, right? Because you would rarely eat chicken because you want to keep the chickens alive for producing eggs. So we didn't have, like, access to just chicken as meat all the time. What am I looking for? I don't need to go up here. I need this. I mean, most people, like the peasants, they would just live off of grain and root vegetables and peas and stuff like that. The staple food in English was some kind of meat pie before potatoes. I mean, at one point, yeah, but not like, it wasn't always like that. And that's, like, specifically England. We're still peasants? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a doomer take. Are we overtaxed? Yeah, of course we are. No doubt. But we don't live like peasants. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what I say. Someone's gonna come up with some kind of exception to prove me wrong. But I honestly believe we live in pretty good times. The reason it seems like times are really bad, in my humble opinion, is because we have access to news from around the world instantly. And so we are non-stop bombarded with bad news from every corner of the earth. And we hear about it as it's happening. And that's something that's never really happened before. And that's a lot of weight to put on the shoulders of the average person, you know? It's too much for any one person to bear the weight of the entire world's problems. Okay, what am I looking for? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I wanted to feed the pigs more. Yeah, hot showers. Dude, hot showers. That's new. That's so new. I just don't want people to feel like it's not healthy to be depressed all the time about the state of the world. And it really, and I think it really is mainly due to just the media constantly shoving, you know, every single thing they can that's bad about the world in our you know, news feeds 24/7. It's not healthy. We gotta spend less time watching news. Just kind of like collectively. Let's go get the vessels. They should be done. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like you can't solve the problems around the world. You're just one person. So it's your responsibility, if you want to look at it that way, to solve the problems in your life and the lives of the people around you and in your own community, rather than being stressed out about the state of the rest of the world. It's enough for one man to just concern himself with his own immediate vicinity. How about the Gen 3 goats over here? How are they looking? Still pregnant? I need birch wood. It's my fault. I like to talk about that sort of stuff. And I really shouldn't, because it doesn't make for very good content. It's always a toss-up. You know, it's a toss-up talking about the real world, because some people are really sensitive about it. You know? I don't really want to just ruin this little forest here. It's such a nice little birchwood. What's this? A hole. I keep hearing something. There's like a deer or something in here. I honestly think the biggest problem why people are so sensitive is that they listen to people who want to tell them that the inequities of the world are worse now than ever, and it's our responsibility to solve all of the world's problems as quickly as possible. And there's no way to stay sane with that kind of an attitude. Like, you're gonna lose it. Ooh, there's a fruit tree over here. I didn't know about this one. More pear. I have so much fruit already. I don't want to chop down the forests. This is why I'm starting tree farms. I want to keep my nice aesthetic wooded areas around here. Wolf. I'm not a fruity guy, no. Not really. You set tree growth to 0.5. Isn't that slower? If you want the trees to grow faster, you want to oh no, you're right. No, it is I think lower is faster. I think you're right. I think it's set backwards in the config where it's like it increases the growth time as you turn the number up. It's like 2 times slower, 4 times slower kind of thing. I think you're right. Didn't put the bucket away. Okay, let's make sure. Oof. Let's make sure that the boars are all pregnant here. Yes, good. This one, not quite. Okay, did we milk today? I don't think we milked today yet. We should do that. Maybe we did milk today. I don't recall. It's important to milk because we need that cheese. We're making so much cheese. Feels good. Feels good to make all this cheese. Come on. Dangerously cheesy. Ba 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 da ba ba. Stop. Yeah. Now go out. Go on, get. All right. Milked them all. All right, this is curdled. It needs some salt. We're gonna have to make more salt soon. Look at all that. Yummy. We could make 3 more pies. What's funny is the music in Vintage Story is probably the biggest, like the biggest part of the game, like space-wise on your hard drive. I mean, you can mix the same kind of ingredient. Yeah, but it would be nice if you could do like meat and cabbage or something, not just meat and meat. I'm sorry, am I streaming too late, Outlander? Maybe you gotta watch the VOD. You gotta become a VOD watcher. Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah, the world size, I suppose, is the largest part of the game. I didn't consider that. This world is over 3 gigs now, too. Okay, what else do we need to bring with us to the other base, which we still haven't named? No, an anvil won't help us because we're using all steel tools. So we'd have to make another iron anvil if we wanted to do that, and I do not want to make another iron anvil right now. I mean, the plan is they're going to try to add rivers. We'll see if they succeed. I think there's a good chance that they do add rivers because from what they've shown off, it looks like they're going to be adding fishing. Why wouldn't they succeed? Because Tyron is a little bit of a perfectionist. He's a little bit of a perfectionist. He's not like extreme or anything, but like if he's gonna add rivers, he wants to make sure that he does it. He wants to do it right the first time. But I honestly think the implementation that the rivers mod uses is pretty good already. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't just adopt that almost whole cloth. I mean, you'd probably want to, you know, make some changes to it, you know, and write it differently, but I think that the system in which the rivers mod operates is really, really solid. I know, right? It's weird. It's weird that Vintage Story, like the best survival game, one of the best survival games, does not have fishing. It's wild. But hopefully we'll get fishing in 1.22. We are getting like a new forge and bellows. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to that. And tempering and stuff like that we're getting. I would fish. I love fishing. I don't love fishing in real life, but I love fishing in video games. The guy who made the rivers mod also made a fishing mod, but I hear it conflicts a lot with other mods. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I've heard. And I don't think he's been keeping it up to date. I'm not sure though. I just want to take my canoe out on the water and fish. Just to chill. Okay. Let me just take stock of what we've got here. So we've got a decent amount of cobblestone. We have a little bit of ashlar. We've got a decent amount of dry stone. We've got, oh, there's a bunch of wood in there, right? Yeah, we've got all this birch wood. That's good. We got 2 vessels, some more birch wood here, some lights. What else do we need? What else do we need at the other base? Do we want like a quern and like an oven out there? We should probably bring some cooking supplies out there, right? So why don't we make... It would be nice if you could walk around on the boat. That would be really nice. No, we don't need spare tools. I mean, I could move the iron tools over there as spares, but I don't think we need to. I'm gonna make a cooking pot. Well, I mean, he's kind of talked about a lot of the things that's going to be in the next update already. And they've shown like little pictures of stuff. So we know that they're going to try to do rivers, or they're going to like actually, you know, put some serious thought into rivers. What else? I should probably bring a bowl, an extra bowl, right? To leave there. We know that they're adding more fish. I don't know if they're going to be adding fishing, but they are adding more fish, so that's a good sign. They're adding, like I said, the bellows and a new forge. And they're adding tempering to weapons and tools, I think. Do we want an urn over there? What would I even put in an urn if I put an urn over there? I need a couple more small things. We've got a bowl, we've got a cooking pot. I could do another cooking pot or another bowl. I could do a jug. I could do maybe we should do a crucible. We can have a little forge out there, I suppose, just to make ingots. If we find some copper and stuff. What else have they shown? Sarity's been adding modular wardrobe system, which looks really cool. What else do we need? I need one more little thing. One more little thing. Maybe I just do one more pot. Let's do, let's do a blue clay cook pot. In case we want to cook up anything that isn't food related, like glue or salt or whatever. Probably won't do salt out there because there's no salt water, but having a non-food pot just in case will be good. Yeah, we could bring the brass and well, yeah. I don't think I need the brass anvil. I kind of want the brass anvil here because I sometimes use it when the Helvhammer is working on something else. I can work on something there. But we have a copper anvil we can definitely take. Okay, what else do we want to bring out there? We could bring some crates. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No, we don't need to take fire clay, but we could make an oven. We could make an oven. Six crates should be more than enough. But we can make a clay oven. Let's make a clay oven. Oh, let's get the copper anvil before we forget. I'm sure we can find some clay out there too for making molds. What am I looking for? Need the fire clay. The base isn't so far away that we would need an iron anvil because we can come back here. It takes less than a day to travel back here. So things like reforging tools and stuff will just come back. We'll probably build, depending on where the other locations are for Chapter 2 story, we might build another larger base on the other side of the continent, on the other coastline. We'll take the river down. The base that we're building now is really, it's just the like midway point and not meant to be like a long-term permanent base. We'll use it, especially because I think having a base out that far away will be good for doing more prospecting and stuff in some new areas. But that won't be one of our main bases. It'll be like the tertiary base. Our secondary base will probably be either on the other coast or near Nadia, probably. But it kind of depends on where things are and what the terrain looks like in various places. Oh yeah, I think we'll get to episode 11. I mean, I'm going to be playing in this world until 1.22 comes out. Or we game over. So unless they speed run the development of 1.22, we'll be here for a while. This is still... oh no, it's not hot. We've got 16 iron ingots. We have enough... wait, do we have the... do we have the cementation furnace filled with iron already? No, we don't. Oh, we don't even have it repaired. We haven't repaired it. We need 2 blocks and 1 grating. Oh no, 3 blocks and 1 grating. We don't have quite enough. Are we out of... well, either way, we have to make more bricks. Because we need 8 for this. We need 16 for this because we need 3. And then we need 6 more for this. So we actually need 22 bricks to repair the furnace. Maybe we should try and just make a whole bunch and use the bloomery or the beehive kiln. I really don't need a fast pulverizer. It doesn't take that long. It does not take that long. Pulverizing stuff is not the time-consuming part of making the bricks. The part that's holding us back is that we need more quartz, though we could just use this clear quartz. We still have some bauxite. And we have olivine, so we've got plenty of olivine. Here, let's do this clear quartz. Let's just put in 20. See, my pulverizer goes plenty fast. Didn't take long at all. Yeah, it's safe as long as you stay here. I just sit there. I'm not in a hurry, so I just sit there and let it go. No, that's not how that works. What's the order here? Oh, I didn't pulverize my olivine. Durr. I need this. There we go. Problem solved. Easy. Now the question is, do I want to just use the pit kiln? Yeah, I don't really want to get the whole beehive kiln going again right now. Oops. And, do I have more of this in here? I don't think so. I used to. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here. We don't need the whole amount right now. Cool. Now what? What else do we need? Do I need... Maybe I want some charcoal. Let's bring some of our charcoal. Let's take a whole stack of charcoal. All right, what else do we need? I'm just gonna take some more wood. For like firewood and stuff. Anything else we need? We could take some wine. I suppose. No, we already took wine. We have wine over there. We've got a whole keg of wine over there. Already. The other thing I want to take is my chisel. Where is my chisel? Am I holding it? No. Where is it? Did I take my chisel over there? Let's take our extra... No, this isn't our extra prospecting pick, is it? Oh, this is our old one. Sure, we'll take the old one. This is the iron prospecting pick, of which we have 2. No, this is a rough cut chisel. It's not what I'm looking for. It's the wrong kind of chisel. Here it is. Okay. What else do we need? I suppose we could take some more tools to just leave there. Do I want to take the shears? Maybe I'll leave the shears there and we'll make some iron or some steel shears when we come back for here. What else extra do we have that we can take over there? Maybe we just take one of every iron tool with us. The only problem if we take iron tools out there, we won't be able to repair them unless we take the bronze anvil. So maybe we do need to take the bronze anvil. Instead of the copper one. Pickaxe. Hammer. Oh, this hammer's almost toast. Axe. Shovel. Knife. This knife is almost toast. All my iron tools are kind of almost toast here. So maybe I don't take them. We can take the iron pickaxe. No. I can just reforge. I can reforge those tools if I really want to. This is just in case. Iron tools are just in case. It's unlikely we'll need them, but because I carry most of my tools around with me all the time, so we probably don't need these, but having a saw there would be huge. And a prospecting pick would be nice, and the shears as well. Just in case. You don't want to be stuck somewhere without a saw. That would be bad. Especially if we die. Because we'll probably reset our spawn at the new base, and then if we die in the lazaret, we may want some tools so we can recover. Or, well, no, most of my tools I'll probably leave behind when we go into the lazaret. Oh well, it's fine. Either way, it'll be fine. Alright, so as soon as we're done firing the stuff in the pit kilns, then we'll be ready to go back. I really should use support beams in my mines, if nothing else but for aesthetic purposes, but I've just been very lazy with it. It's not like I don't have beams here. You know what? While we're waiting around, let's reforge some of those iron tools. Since we're not doing anything else. You're bad at mining? Oh yeah. I almost never get cave-ins because I'm very particular about how I do it. What am I looking for? We need to reforge. So let's take this hammer, the axe, and the shovel, and the knife. Let's see. Oh, the axe is fine, actually. It just needs to be, it just needs a new binding. And the knife is fine too. It just needs a new handle. The shovel needs, the shovel could use repairing or reforging. Yeah, and the hammer also just needs a new handle. So we'll disassemble these. What is the best binding? I think it's the nails and strips. Okay. So we can see the shovel's the only one that's really low. 12% durability. So that's the one we're going to want to reforge. Okay, these tool handles we can throw away. We're just going to use new ones. Okay, so if we use our... Where's our good... Oh, we used all of our good handles. We only have carved ones left. They've been treated though, so that's good. And then what do we want to use for our adhesive? We don't have any nails or strips left. And do I just want to use a rope? I guess I could. They're just iron tools. We won't use them very much. Oh yeah. Toolsmith lets you, no, is it Toolsmith that lets you? No, it's, yeah. Yeah, Toolsmith lets you reforge. This is, which is really cool. I'll show you. So what I did is I used this tool bench on this side with a hammer. I made the head back into a work item. So now we can throw it on here. You can see it's all beat up. So what we want to do is that's going to have to be heated up. And then we're going to want to heat up some iron bits. So let's get this nice and hot and heat up these iron bits here. I think reforging is very cool. Let's get some wine while that's happening. So we get both of these nice and hot up to a working temperature, which is what, 741 Celsius. We're getting more immersive ways of crafting and progressing. We're getting the bellows and the new forging stuff with the next update. No, the toolsmith comes with all this handle, like the handles and binding and stuff. Okay, so we can see here, let's see. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bits. Oh, did I not heat up enough? I did. Okay, I heated up just enough. So we can throw these hot bits on here, and we're gonna need all of them. Each bit is 2 voxels. So we're just gonna repair this. There. We've repaired the shovel. So now we can throw it on here. And then we're just going to use this and rope. It's not the best binding, but we're not going to be using this shovel a lot. It's kind of just a backup. And then we hammer it. Boop. Nice. Now let's go sharpen it. There we go. Brand new. Okay, now let's do the other tools. We've got this, and this. And the durability on these are fine, so they just need new handles and new binding. And I'll show you how, like, if you've never used the mod before, I'll show you how to do it without this workbench, because the workbench requires you to get into the metal age, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I need a saw to make the workbench. So I'll show you how to make tools before you have the workbench. Okay, binding, handle. Okay, good. And then hammer. Nice. Okay, so we have these iron tools repaired. I just need to sharpen these. I suppose I could make a forge for the new base as well. Bells? Oh, bellows. Bellows. Bellows are the air pumps that blow air into the forge to, like, add oxygen to the coals to heat it up. So what you would do is there's going to be in 122, there's going to be a new forge. It'll look a little different than this. And then next to it, you can put a bellows, which is it's just an air pump. And so you pump air into underneath the coals, and the added oxygen causes the coals to heat up more. And we're going to use that with some of the new systems that are getting added to the game for crafting tools and weapons and stuff. And so things like quenching will actually be useful. Right now, quenching doesn't do anything except for cool the metal down, But in 122, quenching is going to be an important part, apparently, of smithing. Okay. Keep the steel one. The iron in there. Okay. We're all full up. We can't carry any more stuff in these things. So all we have now is what we can hold. See if we have any cobblestone down here. A little bit. Here. Oh, I think this is just enough. There we go. So now we have a forge for the new place. I need to add salt to this before we leave. And this is ready. Jeez. We need that and this. You think I need way more arrows? I think we're okay. They're iron arrows. They won't all break. Surely the Lazaret isn't bigger and more dangerous than the Resonance Archive, right? Oh no, I don't want to wax this. We're gonna do this unwaxed. Oh, did I do... Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I mean, we'll make more arrows. I don't think I need more than this for the Lazaret. We're going one step at a time. Okay, now the gambeson we can leave here. We're gonna take our chain armor. Let me show you how to make. Tools without a workbench. For those of you who are interested about the toolsmith mod. Let me just take one of these shovels. Let's see. Can we? I'm gonna just pull the handle and stuff off of this shovel. So we can reattach. Okay. So we've got our tool head, and I was just using a stick for the handle. And you can do this without a binding, but the tool will break very fast without a binding. So what we'll do... So for your very first tool, if you're like starting a new world with Toolsmith, your first knife is probably going to have to be made without a binding. And I guess I can show you how that works, but I'm just going to get some grass. Grass is like the easiest binding to get. So all you need to do is put the handle in your offhand. So we got a handle in our offhand, which in this case is going to be this stick. And we've got the tool head in our main hand, and we're just going to right click and hold. There we go. So now it's partly finished. We have to add a binding. Now, if we don't have any binding, we can just right click again with nothing in the offhand, and it'll make it without the binding. But the durability will suffer. So we'll put this dry grass in our offhand, and we'll bind it with the dry grass. There you go. So now we have a finished tool. In 121, quenching doesn't do anything, but presumably in 122, in the next major update, that's something that we'll have added. So we'll just see what that looks like when 122 comes out. I don't know yet. We've only seen little teasers. These 2 oil lamps I want to leave here. Yeah, you can use dry grass. But yeah, you could also just make rope from vines if you can find vines. But generally, if it's like, if you're starting a brand new world and you just need a knife, or you need your first set of tools, the odds are you're probably just going to use a stick and some dry grass, and your first tool, presumably a knife, will have no binding at all. The only thing annoying about Toolsmith is that in the early game, you spend a lot of time recrafting your tools because they break a lot with like the crappy materials, but that's part of the fun. You know, you build up, and now that I'm at steel, I have these like insanely strong tools with like huge durability levels. Okay, so we need the armor. Yeah. I mean, if you can find vines, that's good too. But if you're in a pinch, then dry grass will do. Okay, so the only thing we're missing now... Oh, we might not have enough space to bring everything with us. Okay, no, we're okay. That's it. So we can't carry anything else. This stuff in here we don't have to worry about. That's just the refractory brick. We're not going to be using that for a while. So I think we're all set to go in the morning. That's true. Flint tools are annoying in vanilla too. I find it very enjoyable crafting the tools. I think it's very cool to craft the tools in your hand without the grid. You know what we could do? We're bringing... Did I bring... Oh, I already have a bucket over there, I think. I don't want to bring another one. You know what we could do, though? I don't think I'll milk anymore, but... let's get another... jug. This jug. I'm gonna fill this jug with milk. Really? I love anything that doesn't require the crafting grid. I enjoy way more than using the crafting grid. I'm looking forward to a future when the crafting grid is gone entirely. In-world crafting is so much more immersive. Okay, I guess we're kind of waiting until morning. We're just waiting until morning now. Is there anything we need to do around here while we wait? Not really. The crafting grid reminds you of Minecraft Alpha? No, we want to get away from Minecraft. We want it to be less like Minecraft and more like Vintage Story. It's fine to like both. I'm just saying, why have Minecraft twice? You already have Minecraft. You don't need Minecraft again. Oh, we got to take these doors off. Otherwise, our stuff in there is gonna get too hot. So right now it's 26 degrees in here. It is heat resistance up to 40, but better safe than sorry. I have one piece of scraped hide here. I don't know, I think this is what I'd like to see. I think that things like sawing logs to make boards and chopping logs to make firewood, they should be a little bit tedious when you first start doing it, but then the game needs to add like a sawmill that you can power with whatever, right? With an axle, right? You need a nice big saw blade, and then you can like cut boards with a sawmill, and it'd be way faster and stuff like that, right? Like there should be technological advances in the game that make things that are annoying and slow to do manually become more efficient. Because it's like that's the incentive to advance through the technology in the game, is it gets easier, and then it opens up new doors to do new things. There's already mods that do cutting firewood and stuff manually, and they're pretty good, but because there's no way to make it more efficient, it does get annoying pretty fast. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We don't have much food on us, but we do have this milk. And it won't take us too long to get where we're going, so... make sure I have my armor. I think we've got everything we need. I could... here, let's drink a little bit of milk. Oh, the milk doesn't... I thought the milk would feed us a little more. It does not. We could take some cheese to eat along the way. Here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna grab some food out of the cellar. Whatever. I'm not gonna miss one crock gone from the cellar. Okay, should we put the armor on? Okay, off we go. Oh, you know what I didn't bring that I probably should have? Is what is it? The healthy prime meat? Oh, the other thing I forgot to bring was a quern. Oh well. We'll be coming back again. It's not like we're only going there one time. We'll be going back and forth a few times. Get on. Can't get on of him. Ah! I can't get on him because when you have certain things in your hands, you just can't. For whatever reason. You can teleport the elk. The problem is he teleports right back as soon as you follow him. I've got my whistle, right? My flute. It's such a long ladder. All right, let's go. Oh, I should have brought some more sticks. Oh, the flute? It's literally just a bone and a knife. I'll show you the recipe. Just a bone and any old knife, and you can make this bone flute. And it just summons your elk. But the elk has to be close-ish to you. It has to be, like, in the rendered chunks around you. It can't just be anywhere in the world. my render distance? I'm not sure. $512. Half a kilometer. This is the worst part of this trip. This section right here. Oh, that's a brown bear. It's a good thing Elkton John is faster than brown bears. As long as we don't get stuck on anything. Let's check this tree. I'm curious how long until it fruits. Oh, it's young. It needs to vernalize. Ain't gonna give me any fruit this year. Maybe I should take cuttings. All right, we got to be careful. There's bears. Okay, he's going the other way. This is bear country. Baratory. Not that hard. I know the general direction we need to go. It's a pretty straight shot. And I have some landmarks that I notice. Like I know all the landmarks where we're going. We're here. We made it. All right, let's get this armor off. Okay. So we got to finish the bottom floor of this so that we can tear this down. Do have some sticks here, that's good. Cool. Let's take all this stuff. Hang on. Let's try and organize here. We're gonna dump everything that we don't want to carry in here. Steel, steel, steel. Iron. Let's put the food in here and this milk. Oops. And we'll just put this in here for now. I want to empty all the stuff out of Elkton's saddlebags. Go. And then, oh, yeah, and then that's it. That's good. We got the stuff off our back here. We've got all this stuff here. Hopefully it's enough to finish building. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out. This is dry stone. I want cobblestone. I brought my chisel, right? So we're gonna need it. Yes. Okay, good. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Trying to decide how I want to do the this walkway that goes across. Maybe we do that, and then we take this out a little bit. This is going to be arched. Oh no, wait. This should be dry stone. Okay, cool. This should also be dry stone. Did I, no, I didn't shape that at all yet. Okay. Okay, and then this staircase should be dry stone. This should be dry stone. This should be dry stone. Oops. There we go. This is still cellared. Very good. No, it should be fine. I don't think chiseling these blocks will hurt it. We can do it now and find out. Let's find out. Nope, fine. No problem. Okay, now this needs to go up one more. I need food. Let's go drink some milk. No, let's eat food first. Let's put the extra bowl here. Then we'll drink some milk. Oh yeah, that's good. Dry stone, and then hammer and chisel again. Perfect. I think I need to... Okay, very nice. Okay, so now we need the floor here. Let's finish this first. Oh, how was I gonna do this? Yeah. I'm almost tempted to use quarter logs. I'm really, actually very tempted to use quarter logs for this. I'm so tempted. The temptation is overwhelming. The only problem is then I'd have to do every single one manually. Now, if I do that, I might as well use slabs. Unless I do... I feel like this room is too big to just have a wooden, unsupported wooden ceiling, you know? But I kind of want to do the parquet again like this. But maybe I shouldn't. Hang on. Oops. Oh, I forgot to bring windows. I don't think Linux is gonna work in this situation. Okay, cobblestone. I need more of this. Cool. Now, how do I want to do this? I kind of want this to pop out a little. Would that be weird? Do I want a second floor all the way across here? So I'm kind of thinking I want this to like come out a little, have an overhang. But I don't know if that'll look weird. I also could come back here with some, whatchamacallit, some plaster and do some like window boxes or something. You know what I'm saying? Come back! Don't run away! Dang it. Oops, that's dry stone. Do we want the bedrooms on this side or this side? What do you guys think? And will that, maybe that'll be too small. It'd be a very small bedroom if we did that. Maybe we just do one bedroom. The thing is that we could come back and do window boxes to make the bedrooms a little bigger if we want 2 bedrooms. Well, one is we have a view. Well, I mean, the view is kind of better this way, right? The only problem is this is north facing. I think. Yeah. And so during the day, there won't be any light shining directly in here. But maybe that's okay. Okay, well, let's put the floor in. Cool. Okay, so if we do windows on this side like this, maybe like this. And then we have I need a different kind of wood for the internal walls here. Right? How am I gonna do this? I'm trying to... Let's get some food. I want some... Any food. Hate that. Mix some birch. This is birch. The only other wood I brought was pine, I think. And I don't know that I want pine. Oak would have been better, because it's kind of more of a neutral color. Now we could go look for some oak. I'm sure there's oak around here. There's some over there. I think. No, that's maple. I'm sure there's oak around here somewhere. Okay, we need to sleep.
Let's take a little look-see around here and see what we can spot. That could be oak over there. That one there, that might be an oak. Is there anything closer? That's maple. A lot of maple. It's maple. These really big round ones, that's gotta be oak, right? There's a big oak there. Big old oak. I definitely don't want maple. Maple's kind of like a greenish color. We have some. This is maple right here. It's not a very appealing color for an interior. The only problem is there are lots of bears around here. And so running around in the woods is not really strongly advised. But for sure there's going to be oak in these woods. There's an oak there. Just means we got to put our armor on and be ready to run for it. But we don't really want to lead a bear back here either. I know there's a bear over there, or wolves anyway, and we know there's a bear over there. The lazaret is just past this mountain over that way. I just don't want to lead a bear back here. If he follows me here, we're in deep doo-doo. We have to be really careful. I could take Elkton and then just, you know, be very cautious. I'm not really confident. Let's worry about the interior walls later. For now, let's just get the main walls up and put the roof on. We're almost out of cobblestone. Oh no, we're not going to have enough cobblestone to finish. I need another staircase because we got to go up to a. It's going to be a third story here. Well, there doesn't have to be a third story here, I suppose. But no, there has to be a third story. That's where I was gonna put my cellar. My long-term storage was up in the attic. We do have a lot of space. It's already a pretty big structure that we have here, but I've kind of designed it a certain way with a certain, you know, idea in mind here. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna do just this section here, not this. Ow. I just want to set a third story above this room and not this one. Let's just use a ladder for now. I'm thinking about how I want to do the top of this. Because what I want to do is... I need more ashlar. Are we out of ashlar? No. No. Already? No way. Really? Oh my god. There's a little bit here. Uh-oh. We'll definitely have to come back. We'll have to make another trip with more supplies. For sure. Okay, let's get our roofing. Do. we're gonna chisel this. And then I'm gonna be adding ashlar to this top layer here. It should be good. I guess we'll find out. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do it. I want to put like, I don't know what you call that. Ramparts, not ramparts. It's, whatever, in front of the roof, but maybe I need to have it pop out rather than in. Or maybe I should just make it steep all the way up instead of curved. Maybe it's the curve that's not good. Okay, so if we go... Whoops. Like that. And then just go up higher. Oh, no, I can't do that. That would make the top curve in. Unless we do stone on the top. Oh no, we can do this. What am I thinking? It does curve in a little bit, but that's kind of okay, right? Or can we go one higher? That's gonna be so high though. I mean, we could start here instead, and then I'd have to put the stonework outside, and it would overhang a little bit, which I kind of didn't want to do, but it might look better to do it that way. Like that. Making it this steep is going to make it a very expensive roof, though, in terms of material. What do you guys think? We could slope it a little bit more, maybe? Hang on. No, I can't. Yeah, I mean, the walls will get more details, obviously. That's for sure. That's gonna happen. Definitely do that. Hey, BD. Yeah, we'll be adding that for sure. At the bottom. I can't be wasting any material though, so we have to go catch whatever fell. We'll be adding, I don't know what you call that, crenellations along here. Is it crenellations? What is it called? We be hungry. We gotta crack open one of these. I guess I'll just put it on this side just to keep things organized. Yeah, I don't know what you when it's I don't know how to describe it. It'll make sense when we do it. The only problem is this roof is so tall now that it's gonna kind of interfere with this part. Deathclaw. If you watch the beginning of episode 21, I go over the mod list. I should probably do a new once over for the mod list though at some point here soon. I think I may have added one or two since then. Okay, cool. And we're all out of cobblestone, unfortunately. But we've made progress. Not as much as I would have liked. I would have liked to have finished it, but... Or at least finished the bulk of it. But not all the rooms are even done yet. Even so, we're looking pretty good here. I'm gonna put a balcony out this door. There'll be a balcony right here that runs across. So we gotta come back with more ashlar and more cobblestone. And then we still have some other structures to build, because not only do we have to finish this building, but then we also need a smithy, and we need a stable, and I don't know what else. What else do we need in here? We could put some chickens in here. We could put some chickens in here. But I don't know if we need to, but we could. It wouldn't hurt to have some eggs. So I'll probably put the stable over here. Maybe put the smithy in here. The smithy doesn't need to be very big. We'll remove this. We'll have to come back with a bunch of windows. We need a lot of window panes for this. Let's just move... Let's remove this roof here. Oops. Temporarily, just so we can get in the main door. Uh-oh. I lost connection to chat. Am I still live? I'm not dropping frames. Dry stone. Okay, I have successfully reconnected to the chat. Okay, so here's what we need. Here's what we need. We need to come back with... we need to come back with bricks for fireplace here, and probably one in here. Somewhere, yeah, here, and then... Oh, I don't have space for a fireplace in this room because this door is here. I could move this door to this side. Maybe that would be better. And then we can put a fireplace here. Okay, so if we do that, we can put a fireplace here. We can have a fireplace here for cooking meals, and one here. And then maybe we just do one big bedroom up here. And we can put a fireplace here. Right? That makes sense to me. Okay, so be a fireplace here. A little one. Do we want birch doors? Or do we want pine doors for the exterior? We've already got birch here. Let's just keep doing birch. Birch all the way. There. I think everything so far is birch in here, right? That's birch, that's birch. I need to move this so we can do this. Because I want this door to open this way. Okay, and now we still have to think about the staircase going up here. I don't know where that's gonna go. It's probably gonna be a wooden staircase. We can do, what if we do this? We make it like extra. We're gonna make it an extra staircase. I need another one here. Just for this tiny little bit. A very steep staircase, but it'll work. Oops. Oh yeah, so this was gonna be dry stone, the ceiling here. I know that sounds crazy, but that's too low. We can remove the ladder since we have the stairs. Have more dry stone. Turns out I made too much dry stone. Oh, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna replace the flooring in here with dry stone as well, so we do still have more uses for this dry stone. Okay. Oh. So this will be like the attic up here. And you know what we'll do? Oops. Is we'll use trapdoors here. I don't want it to be facing that way. There we go. So it'll be closed off like this. I can't quite get in without opening both hatches, but that's okay. Hang on, let's remove this for a sec. Oh no, that has to be... This has to be dry stone like this. Okay, that's fine. I need some light. Where's all my lamps? My oil lamps. I want to get this done before we go to bed so I can head back in the morning. Here they are. That's probably fine. We could do this. It doesn't totally seal, but I think it'll seal enough. Maybe we won't do the hatches. We might replace these and do a proper door to try and seal this off, because this is supposed to be our pantry up here. So this new base is close to the Lazaret, BD. And it's also close to a river that will take us to the opposite side of the continent. So it's kind of like like a midway point for traveling and stuff. But it's also a good spot for us to like explore another area for ores and all kinds of things. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do here for now. So let's put all this stuff away. And then in the morning we can head back home. We've got a bowl. Oh, these oil lamps need to stay here. Can I place any more of these? And put some in here for now. I don't want to leave this here. So we'll put a couple in here. I don't think I need one in here, but I could put one in here. Might as well. I need one in this room. We need some in here. Temporarily, until we figure out exactly what we're doing with this room. And then put one there. Okay, cool. Progress. What's that? Is that Elkton? Why is he over there? You fool, why are you way over there? What are you doing? This is why we need to build a stable. He be wandering. We're gonna make, oh man, we don't have quite enough sticks. I need sticks! Oh well, we'll deal with this later. Let's sleep. It's already way past bedtime. It's 1:30 in the morning. Sleep for like an hour. That's it. 1 hour, that's all you get. Here, I want to fix this. All right. So we're gonna chisel these out too. We'll come back with more cobblestone and we'll do the whole like cobblestone out to here and like here kind of thing. We'll do that for all the way up. And then also around the door frames. And we'll do it along here. Anywhere where there's ashlar here, we're gonna do that. So even in here. And along here, all that's gonna get chiseled. This is all gonna get chiseled. This door here, there's going to be a balcony, a wooden balcony here. Okay. Let's make sure we leave everything behind that we don't want to take with us back. I think it's just that. Okay, I'm gonna do a real quick in fact, we should probably just stop here and then head back at the start of next stream. Let's take a picture of our progress. Where's a good angle? Ooh, that looks bad. We haven't put that in there. Can we get a good angle on this? That's okay. It's not bad. All right, cool. I think we're gonna head back at the start of next stream. Cause it's quitting time. It's done time. We're done. We're all finished. Oh, ew. I'll be back tomorrow, and we got to go back home. This is all the wrong material here. We got to replace that, and that's all wrong. Let's try to remember that that's the case. That should not be dry stone. It should be cobblestone. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Our top 3 today are... I'm really sorry I can't pronounce your name because I don't know Cyrillic. I don't know what that says. But you're number 1. Thanks, man. Whatever your name is. And then we got Nate and Outlander, and our runner-up is Tukitu C2. Thanks, man. All right, I'll be back in like 20 hours, and we'll keep working on this thing. Until then, you guys be good.